Hello, hello. Sorry that took a little longer than I was expecting to get everything set up. But, yeah, let's get on right into this. And my whole plan for today is I was going to end up finishing up the agent stories and all that, because I believe I still had like guns to go through. But, what's this? Disc drop rate. Disc and plating agents, huh? Okay. But yeah, just gonna do a couple of things real quick and then get into the character story thing. Or agent story. That's actually something interesting that I didn't actually realize. You get your trust rank up and you can end up starting to use some of the other characters as your promoters in the store. Thought that was kind of interesting. One sec. Oh, I guess it is middle of the night. One sec. Apparently, pop-ups will end up trying to come up right now. No. I guess technically I probably should get more of the plating agent kind of stuff to
what can I get for you?
rank those up. Oh, I actually really do need this for...
No machine ground beans here.
Teleport now.
Sometimes.
Huh. So remember, these ones are extra annoying, so I'm like, I don't really know if I want to do that. Because, yeah, I figured that'd help, try level up those, like, discs and all that, so my character be a little more powerful.
Don't get hit. Go ahead. No escape.
It's your break time, Jane. Sustain fire.
Need to recharge?
Nice. That should definitely help me level up some stuff at least a little bit. I guess that does make sense since it was already like, according to the game, you know, late night when I came in to go do the little fight thing. Schedule has been updated. Yeah, it's been updated. I haven't done anything. Oh wait, never mind the schedule thing. Probably sitting there saying that I completed one of the daily tasks. Or errands or whatever. Oh, it's good for 6 of them. Well, then, do I have a custom set for? No. Well, that's mostly just make sure I can get some money in leveling materials. Let's correct this one. Okay, yeah, these are the duders I don't need. I do technically need more monies. Let's put one of you in here. And what are because I am working on trying to get grace ups more, so I was thinking about probably leaving that in there, but no, I need to switch them out for leveling materials. Throw one of those duders in there. Oh, wait, do I have one? Yeah, I have one perfect. Alright, then just a little extra money then. I basically just made a copy of this in a way. No, we're just gonna go with it. Deploy.
hit.
It's your break time, Jane.
Easy.
Yeah, let's take you off for right now. Oh wait, I need to take 2 of them off here. Oh, I know I need the money, so I probably should leave. Yeah, we're just gonna make you a quick money grab one, so take that one off. Take that one off. Wait. No, that's not what I meant to do. I still screwed it up. You and take you out. There we go. I just realized I probably didn't need to bother with that because I could have just gone for the regular one and just switched it over. Instead of messing up on my customs, but I don't like the edit anyways.
Don't get hit.
It's your break time. Back up here.
Got your back.
Sustain fire.
You can share the load, Julian.
Sure.
Okay. One sec. Energy there. I want to return to that. Yeah. Go get my scratch off real quick. That is. I have a side quest. Oh. Warren manager. Dylan here. Place it can be. Find odd job agency. Combat supplies. Okay. Please press 1 to contact Andy, 2 for Billy, or 3 for Nakamata to contact Nicole. Please transfer 100 pennies to the phone bank account first. Ah. So, Nicole's, charging for calls now. I see. Trust me if I take photos of you, right? Like, I'm here to see you today. Please wait, my boss. I will ask. Paul said to protect the image rights of the Cunning Heroes members, especially for commercial magazine use, we should normally charge a large fee for photos. However, since it's you asking, we'll give you a family discount and only charge 100 pennies. I see. Alright. How did you just improve that? Lane successfully reveals the payment QR code. Her stomach immediately grumbles when a familiar notification sound 100 pennies has been received. Charging me to take a picture of you. How evil. Do I remember what thing in the picture for? No. Send this to a delivered photo. Okay. Thank you. Oh, he doesn't even speak afterwards. Okay. Alright. Seems to be an issue with your nanostatic emitter. That's pretty serious. You'll be in real trouble if it affects your MOSFET field transistor or your hard disk. Yes, that's why I wanted to ask you to do some emergency repairs. That seems serious. Can I accidentally switch the camera angle around? This is kind of a weird angled. Actually, I would not have to repair, but if delayed, there could be irreversible consequences. Could you remove the nanostatic emitter so I can have a look? Don't waste time, let you have a look. Alright, what am I worried about anyways? I guess it's fine if you see it, manager. When you Ginny, then resolutely pulls out her twin tails and puts them back after emergency repairs are completed. So the nanostatic emitter, wait, twin tails shouldn't have such functionality. Static has reduced by 75%. Yes, it's stabilized. Alright. I only perform emergency repairs. It'd be safer to get a full maintenance check later. Okay. Of course, manager. Your expression seems quite odd. That was truly eye-opening, or changing hairstyles must be easy for you. eye-opening. I'm sorry, it seems to have shown you something beyond your comprehension. Please forget you ever saw it. The anesthetic business, that's the way to go. Let's buy a few spare parts. Endo mutters as he turns his head back to the store. Okay. And I had conversation with Killer in here. Nice bikes. Anyways. What should I do? Should I practice with someone first? Won't that be a truly weird thing to ask? What should I do to break the ice? Graham seems to be in a real jam. Helping her out right now could be a great chance to improve relations between you two.
Hello, my friend has a modded bamboo, and I'm here to pick it up for her. No, that's far too rude. Hello, I'm very sorry to disturb. My friend has a modded bamboo. May I please pick it up for her?
Carter, you guessed some kind of spell there. Right now, I'm just gonna do the normal
Corin,
answer.
what are you doing here?
It's you! Sorry, I'm very busy right now preparing what I'm going to say to the boss of the remodeling shop. One moment, please. I should have this memorized soon.
You need to rehearse what you're going to say before you go in? Can you not just say it straight away?
Well, you see, I say stupid things, so if I don't practice in advance, I'm bound to say the wrong thing. And if I say the wrong thing, then the boss is going to hate me and think I'm a really annoying customer. And if that happens, I'll never be able to show my face at the remodeling shop ever again. And if I can't come to the shop, then I can't do pickups for everyone. I'm just so useless. I guess I better find a dark corner somewhere and disintegrate into a thousand pieces.
Don't let your mind run away with such terrible thoughts.
None of that is going to happen. Don't let your mind get carried away with such terrible thoughts.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'll talk with the boss for you. We can talk to the boss together.
It's okay. We can talk to the boss together.
Really? I don't know why, but with you around, I feel a little less scared of saying the wrong thing.
You explain the situation to the remodeling shop staff together with Corin and successfully retrieve the modded bamboo.
Thank you. If it weren't for you, I would have put off talking with the owner forever. I just don't know how to thank you enough. If you ever need anything of me, please give me a call. I'll do anything I can to help you.
How nice. Thank you so much, Master Proxy. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be practicing. Okay. I think that's about enough procrastination.
Don't look down on me.
I only handle technical matters.
Okay, so actually did I? Is insufficient material. I guess I didn't really get too much of the. Oh, that's right, I was getting the plating stuff. How many levels up a little bit more? Because, yeah, I believe all the rest of them are. Yeah, I got most of them, like 9 at least. Okay, so get the 6s up a little bit more. Alright, because I also don't got too much money to work with here. Yeah, whatever. Get them to 12.
I only handle technical matters.
So,
Touch my tail?
since we're gonna be doing Lycans, I probably should make sure all her stuff's good to go. Like some of these actually really need some improvement. Yeah, feels like. Because I started focusing on that whole setup with Jane, Jinyi, and Shelly. I already forgot the other police woman's name, or at least how to say it. Craft. Make 20 of those. That allow me to get 6 of those. For current supply stuff. I don't really try to leave that stuff alone since I still got more characters turn. Oh, especially if I end up. Well, next time I end up pulling him because, well, now I got no supplies for that. Alright, but 6 of those. It's not like it really takes much to turn those lower rank ones. Yeah. Okay. No, wait, no, that's not what I want. Because then I'm actually curious. For some reason I thought she was using like all like S rank stuff. Oh wait, no. I started getting more supplies for that stuff later on and I've been using them most of the other character stuff. Not that big a deal. Crit 2%, penetration 3. That's really not gonna really do much. And yeah, I should benefit more off of this. Current things give me 31 defense, okay. Yeah, just gonna switch those two out. That way, 10% also do my attack, since I only need 4 of them to do that currently. Oh, I wanted to see. That's all 40 weapon. Okay. Although when I eventually get Agent 11, which if not mistaken, that's whose core that is. I'll have to find something else at that point. Oh, right. Oh, but her only S rank is level 15, so I guess it is alright. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked here.
Time for some tail care.
No, not close enough to interact with it. Ice and ether. Okay. That's what we're here for today. Tonight's a chill night, so you've been chatting leisurely with Belle until you hear an unexpected message notification. Belle, I received a strange message. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. Huh? Bells. That's so cringy. Who sent this? Thank you, God. Oh, it's from Blanket God? Wait, you mean Blanket God that I know? We only know one Blanket God. His account got hacked and the hacker is taunting us. It sounds like him because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes and said he'd come to the video store. Did something happen? But this whole thing just feels so weird. Could it be that Lycan, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? Absolutely not. Very too old for that. Oh. He's almost at the video store. Typical Lycan, always so quick to act. We should go back and wait for him at the store. After returning to the video store, a rhythmic knocking comes at the door. As expected, it's Lycan. He greets you with a gentlemanly nod and enters.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Forum post of what now? You sent us a forum post?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat. My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycan sent us before was the title of an internet post.
Glad to see Lycan is still himself.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Talk about purple prose. Belle, can you understand any of that?
I feel like I get it, but also don't get it. Lycan, could you translate?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but this post looks like it was written by a kid trying to sound edgy. Just trolling.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
Wait, you know what edgy means?
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Lycan sure is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
Take the commission.
We'll take the commission. After all, we can't leave a friend in need hanging.
You didn't hesitate at all. Oh, wise.
Well then,
Nice.
I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the Hollow.
Okay. Lycan bows gracefully, as usual, and then leaves the video store. Anyways, I don't think advertising a crime is something a normal thief would do before they are about to steal something. See, it's a phantom thief? I mean, a thief who wears a trench coat and a hat, looks down before the ceiling, and steals from under everyone's noses. That phantom thief? Now, that is something I'd like to see. Let's get ready to leave. We can't keep Lexicon waiting for too long. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see third. Okay. Alright, I can work with that.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Huh?
Is something the matter? You want to test my hammer?
Time for some. Right, okay.
It's like, I love that whole recommended level 58. It's like, yes, I know, but my people are level 50. Just because I accidentally did the rank up thing without thinking about it. So I made everything harder against me. Yay.
That person just now looks super suspicious. It's most likely the thief.
Ethereal energy
We
detected
should go
ahead.
after them. The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Get back!
Okay.
Ellen, switch out.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked them yet. Well, I'm trying to remember exactly how his movements work on that.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant. Clear out!
Don't move! Get lost! What a pain. You're under arrest! Sustain fire!
I'll fight your throat out!
Let's hurry it up!
Locking in.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy. The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you. Oh, switch out. In position.
Okay, he really likes to drop me back and down. Okay, now I'm going back up.
We're surrounded by ethereals. Though matters not. Please allow me a little time to deal with them.
Sustain fire.
At your service.
Shadow. Locking in. Sustain fire.
Okay. Attack should pretty sweet up some movesets there. Go around, yeah, around this and all that kind of stuff to get to that. Ow. Okay, I found out a little too anxious and blew myself up partly. So there really was just a detour to get more stuff.
Looks like that thief's trapped by some ethereals. I'll eliminate any obstacles. Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
What a pain. Hands up! Locking in. Don't move.
Let's hurry it up.
Surrender your weapon! Sustain fire. No restrictions! Fire at will!
Time to hunt.
Okay. Make sure right now is cleared out. Oop.
Huh. The thief is just a kid.
What's wrong? Your expression is a little odd.
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Stranger Films probably the child was quiet. So, you know, rebellious child, you know, risks
Shocking?
something.
How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that... Well, this lady thief is my current employer.
Huh? Okay.
Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Okay.
Huh? So she's stealing from her own house?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Barry, now's not the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Asnavel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
I feel like you just mashed up a bunch of random names.
You need only praise my name.
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
It's really not.
It's really not. Basically, nobody speaks like this nowadays. If I had to guess, it was in style maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
Alrighty.
And whom might thou be?
This is Wise, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempeluch Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
So still Lilac.
It's such a long name. You just made it up yourself, didn't you?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic.
Oh.
I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
I heard that slip up.
I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
So you finally admitted it. You really are the child of his employer, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating!
Aha! The staple of an edgy persona. Once exposed, they ditch the pretenses.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any posts.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop! Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
The entrance test is to steal something? What sort of organization is this?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself.
That's really... on some, ways, yeah, I kind of see your point there, but in all reality, that's not really how that works.
And I am one of the chosen, Lampeluche Asdebel Phantom High Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish, nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
leaves, but like a gun doesn't follow. But is it really okay to just leave her like this?
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more apart from that. I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Seemed very interested in Mockingbird. Have you worked with Mockingbird before? And we all have our histories.
Lycon, why do you care so much about this Mockingbird organization? Have you had issues with them in the past or something?
My relationship with Mockingbird. I wouldn't exactly call what transpired issues. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
Okay. You would have thought something like this would come out of busting a thief. There's something definitely wrong with that Mockingjay. There's definitely something up with Lilac. Despite claims that Mockingjay are these phantom thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor, something still seems a little sus. You ought to think there's something up with Lilac. Wise? Makes sense. It feels like she's going to try something. But it's getting late. Let's sleep early. Next up, we just have to wait for Lycan to get in touch. Okay. Although before continuing, I need to refresh my coffee. So we're going to take a real quick break, and we'll be right back. Alright. That took a little longer than I was expecting. I kind of spilled some coffee on the, well, like coffee grounds while trying to make coffee, so yeah, stuff happens. Okay, I was back into it. A few days later, you meet up with Lycagon at the coffee shop in Lumina Square, as you agreed earlier. Regarding the Mockingjay incident from before, I have conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though this organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. They're definitely up to something. That's right, the true intentions of these people remain unclear. However, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps a big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing that I'd like to discuss with you. If there's not too much, if it's not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. Of course. Wonderful. Then I'll be waiting for you in Lumina Square this time tomorrow. The next day, Weiss heads to Lumina Square and immediately spots Lycagon in a crowd. He steps forward and stands on tippy toes to pat Lycagon on the back.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently, she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are pretty good.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the Protec's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
Lilac seems to be quite the comic nerd.
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
Yeah, they're pulling something. The Phantom Thieves taught Lilac some bad habits. Maybe Lilac is in a rebellious phase.
Maybe Lilac is going through a rebellious phase.
I thought Miss Lilac's rebellion is already expressed through the way she speaks. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Only slightly, probably. Sure, I can be a proxy for Lumina Square.
I can be a proxy for Lumina Square, too. I've memorized the locations of all the stores there.
Good to know, because I don't know where they're located half the time.
Although I am not quite sure I understand, I trust that it was a very amusing joke. Ah, yes. There was something else I wished to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case?
Oh, right, because your
I
whole
believe
job
using
works.
this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Of course you can, or call it as much as you want. I like it. Yeah, right.
By all means, go ahead.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin from the noodle shop.
And we literally start right in front of the noodle shop. Okay. Oh, it's you boys. I want to ask about something. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now, and there's a stream of customers queuing out the door. We've been short-staffed at the shop recently, and part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Besides making all the noodles, I have to serve all the diners too. Some people have taken eternity just to order. I'm just swamped here. My God. Would it make things more efficient if you were to know in advance what each customer in the queue wished to order? Of course it would. If I could get their orders in advance, then I could really focus on the noodles. You see, I have a proposal to address this time. You can judge for yourself if it's appropriate. If you're with your assent, we could sign a temporary contract. I can help ask your diners about their preferences and give them some appropriate suggestions and summarize everything to a table. Of course, I wouldn't be required for any form of compensation. I just hope you can take the time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. Like I'm sure there's one dependable attendant. Trust us on this. If you say so, Wise, I'll leave the things to you. Out with you. Alright. Order up, order up. Oh, I think a white bowl is better. Wow, it's a ferrying attendant. It looks so savvy. Swab, my bad. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. Words, you know? May I ask, what appeals to your taste? My taste? That's a little direct, isn't it? I like them hot and arrogant. Also into furries and food. That's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. What I meant to say was, how do you like your noodles? Oh, in that case, I like sweet noodles. Okay. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request. White bowl, preferably with, preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything you could suggest? Not bad. That's exactly how I like it. Oh, nice. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant while I eat? They go really well together. I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. No, that's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu had turned into high-end ribeye steak. I've got one last question for you. May I please pet your tail? Wow. So go right ahead, it's free, or the tail has a different price tag. I really don't know what I should say to this, because I'd feel a little weird giving, permission to someone else, Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, I haven't heard that one before. Look, thanks, but the tail's off limits. Wow. Look at this crowd. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant provides menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. Excuse me, how do you like your noodles? Flavor? Well, of course, it's gotta be spicy. Noodles without chili is like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world, or at least they do here. If you want some, we got it. Master, based on the diner's description, I have identified their main request. A black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Please recommend a dish. Red chili chicken noodles, there we go. Not bad. That noodle looks like it hit the spot. Okay. Looks like you're working really hard. I thought you were some rich person who brought their attendant out to experience life in the real world. Thanks, I guess. Look, remember to add extra chilies, the spiciest you got. Your order has been sold. Thank you for your business. Alright. Every bowl of noodles looks so good to me. Good day. Our restaurant provides menu service that matches you with the dish that suits your needs to increase efficiency. Okay, one moment. Wait, what just happened? second. I'm trying to figure out. So why is it? Okay. Okay, I don't know why that's not showing up, because it's showing up in my chat log over here, but it's not showing up on the one on my creator dashboard, so anyways, if I don't really have any special requests, I'll take whatever you suggest. Is there anything you can recommend? How about this white bowl of fried barbecue noodles? It's one of our most popular dishes. It sounds pretty good, but isn't fried barbecue a little greasy? I like eating meat, but not very healthy if it's greasy. Well, how about the black bowl of red chili chicken noodles? The soup isn't greasy, and it's good for you. Well, good for your immune system. It does sound good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Wouldn't that be a bit too spicy? I can eat spicy food, so there's no problem there, but I just don't feel like eating something that's super spicy. That's not whatever means. I thought you said you didn't have any special requests. That's quite alright, I understand. Master, based on this diner's description, diner's description, I have identified their main requests. Meaty, but not greasy, and not spicy. Please could you suggest some dishes for them? Yeah, green pepper meat noodles. The white bowl with green peppers is pretty good, but the meat is still a bit greasy. Nothing's yet. Okay, I should have gone with the freaking one above it. Yeah. Not bad. There you go. Well, I didn't think bone broth was... Okay. You wanted something meaty, so I thought you wanted something with a lot of meat in it. Not... Oh yeah, the bones in that sound really tasty. Huh? Okay. Your order has been sold. Thank you for your business. Oh, I should be thanking you. I'm not the type of diner with many requests, but it's real pain for you when you get picky eater, right? Thank you for sharing your concerns. We always try to cater to the needs of our diners, no matter the customer. I hope you have a lovely meal. Unexpected of like gun, cool, calm, and collected. I caught up all the orders and all the customers in line. Let's hurry and give Chop Jr. the final table. Why does it keep doing stuff like that? I'd say you guys are moving fast. Let me see. Incomplete. Oh, this is a complete clear table with prominently easy to read items. Purely are a gem of a worker. And once I'm financially independent, I'll love to have such a capable attendant helping out with daily operations in the shop. And just think of all the customers he'll attract just by standing there. Like again, services cost top dollar. Your honor praises me, but you surely are joking. I am merely a humble attendant. Wonder if you might be able now to answer a few questions. Oh my god, can they please let me change the freaking camera angle? I almost forgot about all that. Go ahead, ask away. We can talk about anything you want, except my pen. Have you seen a little girl called Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Like who? Oh, sorry, my memory isn't the greatest, and I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she always saying things that people find difficult to understand. Ah, I remember now. That girl who always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She just came into our shop recently for some part-time work. One look tells me she's never lifted a finger on housework at home, but she's a hardworking, studious, and pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seemed nice, and she left her student ID as collateral, so I gave her the advance. Advance on her salary? Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. You have been a tremendous help. It's fine. Now that you mention it, what is your relationship with that kid? Lilac is my employer. She has had some minor issues recently, and I'm due bound to keep her safe. So it's like that then. Hang on, if that kid is your boss, then does that mean Wise? I'm like God's friend. And just as Meister Wise here advised, we are as close as intimate friends. Friends, in addition to that, he's also my master. Now I get it. Anyway, third attendant, you're very capable. If you're after any side gigs in the future, please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Looks like you gathered a lot of information about Lilac. Discuss it with Lycagon.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless, perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
Is it possible that Lilac wants to instead buy that painting she was going to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Lycon uses his hands to convey an impossibly large number. Excuse me, how much?
Wait a second. How much? Could someone her age really afford something like that?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth?
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
Yeah.
You really are a good person.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep.
Why do I have a feeling the Mockingjay is one of your relatives?
Perhaps it is
Or
because I have
Mockingbird.
never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but...
Wait, what? I've never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood. Oh, never mind.
I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Family can be full of warmth. There to support you every step of the way.
Sorry,
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I am sincerely happy to know that. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help.
Yeah, plus in purse that seemed a little weird to them. You know, asking your parents to lend you money to buy a painting off of them.
Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location?
Okay.
Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Alright. suspicious vendor. This young gentleman here, interested in buying some jade. We just got a new batch in. As expected of a rich gentleman. How about you buy a piece of jade for this staring attendant with you? It could be a token of trust between you two. Seeing it is like seeing your master in person. Just imagine passing it down for 5 generations to your descendants. How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving it away. Just consider it a way to make friends. The name's Casey. Every pawn trender around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. Mr. Casey, we are not here to shop. Have you heard about this famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? It was the artist himself. All his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burns, it's definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird, or to be more precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. Never would have guessed a couple of decent looking guys like you would actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of Mockingbird? That's not one of our code words. I was just messing with you. If you knew the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would you? I think I probably should remain silent. Fine, got anything you need to sell? My cut's a fixed 20%, no discounts. Now we'd like to ask you for some information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. Oh, looking for a bit of intel, huh? You've come to the right person. But rules are rules. If you want info, I need the code word, or your master has to give it to me too. Oh, and your master has to give it to me too. Okay. The most famous piece at the museum was torched. Who was their arsonist? There's Earth himself. Very good, correct. Whichever thing's the biggest success rate. Mockingbird. Very good, you're correct. And tell me, what do you want to know? It's about that painting, Divine Heart. Do you know who the buyer is? All that, then you really have come to the right place. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. Look at these days, each richer than the last. They're precisely as I would predict. Thank you for the information. No problem. Oh yeah, one more question for your attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this pampered gentleman here is his innocent Bambi eyes. Isn't your partner, right? Once had a partner, but now we're enemies. Oh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We've all had partners who end up becoming our enemies. So why did you split? Trouble dividing your guts equally? Come on, spill the beans. Love hearing these stories. I'm sorry, that's private. Icon frowns and pulls awkwardly at the collar of his coat. He seems rather reluctant to talk about this topic. Yeah, judging by the look on your face, you must have parted ways in some spicy drama. Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry, and maybe if I'd stepped in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profits. So what is your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on, tell them I'll pay top to any. Have you ever heard the saying, silence is golden? Okay, thank you for helping out, Master. No, it's okay. Thank you for helping out, Master. Mr. Cassie, here's your promised reparations. Let us hereby part ways. Okay. After talking to the suspicious merchant, you give Lightgun a wink. Lightgun instantly understands, and the two of us walk to a remote area together.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
Sorry.
How come you know so much about this sort of thing?
I've merely dabbled a little in such things. I would not consider myself an expert. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
Gee.
I see. You haven't said anything yet, but I think I get it.
Indeed. They are memories I would rather not bring up.
Okay.
In any case, that past is not pleasant.
I'll let you off the hook for now.
Alright, well, I'll let you off the hook now, but I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning, they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens.
But why would her parents be selling the painting through like some shady
She should have
ass
just
people?
finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
So Mockingbird is a super mean Phantom Thieves syndicate. They can get hold of anything if they want to, not even Tops can stop them. Really, I'm not buying it. Don't you believe me? The biggest case at that time was, what was it again? The Metra Hotel. That's right. That's the one. Are you also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really. I just happen to know the thing or two about them. Students gather around Lexicon, chatting endlessly. Seems like he's managed to make his way into their inner circle. It's time to ask about Lilac. I've got a question I'd like to ask you all. Do you know Miss Lilac? Sure, she's in our cram class. I don't think she's here today. Yeah, she was here earlier, but she already left. Not sure what's up with her. She's always on about companions of justice stuff. Totally weird, if you ask me. Nah, you're just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy, that's ancient. That trend died like last decade. Alright, at the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. I thought it was her grandpa. But seriously, she's loaded. She even got a personal chauffeur. Why doesn't she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows, maybe she wants to make friends. She's solo all the time. I feel kinda sorry for her. And it's not like there's much we can do. Legit can't make heads or tails of what she says. Plus she's always buried in her comics during breaks. I'm like, no thanks, I wouldn't want to hang out with someone like her. Lilac appears at the corner. Okay. Miss Lilac. Miss Lilac. Let's know. Okay, sorry. That's enough. I don't want to hear it. Are you satisfied seeing me like this? I'm useless, such a freak, so hated by everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? Lilac ran off again. Like a gun, you glance at each other silently before chasing after her. You've been investigating me all this time. Was it my father or mother who put you up to it? Is it because I skipped one of my extra classes recently? Or I dropped a rank in the monthly exam? They're really fixated on these things. That's all they ever remember. Like run off again, like going to glance each other, silently before chasing after her. Okay. You have to think the other students are correct, right? A companion of justice? What a joke. I'm fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, yet I can't even control my daily life. But it's my own dream. Why do you want to take that away from me? Stop following me. Don't look at me, please. Runs up, we glance at each other before chasing her. I've been running alongside Lekon for a long time. You're already out of breath, while Lekon remains as composed as ever. You inevitably catch his eye and sense he's hesitating, as if wanting to suggest carrying you. Luckily, you managed to catch up to Lilac before that.
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you.
Why is it?
In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
Is there really a need to take lessons on being edgy?
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
You... I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow.
Okay, thank you for letting us know where we're supposed to go to, stop them.
You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
Yeah, you think you're ready to, do that, but you're probably just gonna get led into a trap.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this? To help grant Lilac her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
By fish, you mean?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
Okay. I definitely didn't expect things to turn out like this. Feels like for Lilac is really stubborn. Yeah, but I never thought Lycan would come up with something like that. Anyway, let's wait for his message. Alright. And one last part here. Physical, ice, and ether, huh? One quick moment, let me kind of get up and just stretch for a little bit, possibly hit the restroom, and then we'll come and do the last part. Alright, so I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait. Let's get on to this. Not long after Lycan's invitation arrives like he promised, Lilac has sent the exact location where she will be meeting with the organization. I'm afraid we will have to face the Mockingbird head-on. That's alright, I'm not afraid of them. Please don't worry, I'm confident that I will defeat them. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you for the other business. Oh, that other business. I'm ready. I appreciate your help. I'll have to make some preparations. I'll notify you once everything is taken care of. I hope everything goes well. I discussed the secret plan with Lycan shortly after I returned to the video store. Lycan's DM arrives. Mr. Proxy, everything is ready, and I am already in position near the target hollow. Awaiting your further instruction, Master Proxy. Be right there. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for your arrival. Okay. Yeesh. Onward to glory. Okay. Guess it's more or less just trying to see what their, if they have any resistances. Oh, big guy's resistant to ice. Huh. I can make this slightly tricky. Ice, ether, and physical. I have some people in mind, but...
Hey, don't look down on me!
Huh? Is something the matter?
You want to test my hammer?
Which alias should I use this time?
And that way I got all three covered.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
Sustain fire!
Lilac still isn't here? I set the meeting time a little early, just in case.
Okay, then this is destructible.
There are still some ethereals ahead. We best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount. Say no more.
A little gift for ya. You're under arrest. Sustain fire. Stop resisting.
A deep clean.
The final act begins now. No escape.
At your service. Clear out. Time to hunt.
So I was like, what the heck's a dead end? Yeah, apparently going all stairs there.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
So you actually came. Miss Lilac, are you sure you want to meet with those people? Of course, never been so sure about anything in my life. I've been really looking forward to this day. You have no idea what the Mockingbird's approval means to me. I've never been so needy of anyone before. With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others? What does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going.
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
Locking in. Sustain fire. I'll take this shift. Watch your blind spots. Hurts, don't it? Now, you're the prey.
Okay. And onward we go. The Chosen One, reporting for duty. You're very punctual indeed. Welcome, my fellow companion of justice. I had that painting appraised, and it's the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the Chosen One. Great, can I be one of you now? Of course, we need talent like you. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this, but then, what do you expect for a young lady who's been waiting, who's been waited on hand and foot? Huh? You don't seriously believe you're the Chosen One, do you? You don't, right? But you said you needed my power. Well, I actually understand your parents. You think we'd have gone to all this trouble if they weren't rich? Isn't the Mockingbird all about helping the poor and needing to rob the rich? Oh, and neatly by robbing the rich? That's exactly what we're doing. You are rich, aren't you? Liars, all of you. We did lie to you, but don't you think it's kinda your own fault? What are you guys planning? I'm warning you, I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Sure you do. Who doesn't? Mine is right here. Showtime, my attendant buddy.
Lycon! No way, you...
Why can't you? We had a deal!
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
Yeah, a few days ago.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I'm a great master.
Fantastic. I expect no less from New Eridu's greatest proxy. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
You only can go and pick up the call from Mockingbird.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
K? That's a weird name.
It's codename, K. Don't just get rid of words in other people's names. Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss.
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the Hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the Hollow. So what do you say?
Of course, I'm in.
As my master says, it's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
Yeah, I kind of figured that wouldn't make sense. You know, I'm supposed to be this big, powerful boss. I'm like, God, what's your opinion on this matter? It's like, no, I gotta act, you know, like the...
We shall eagerly await your message.
master that they expect me to be.
That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
What kind of identity did you give me?
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Back to the present.
Mr. Lycon! You... didn't betray me?
No.
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am? I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
I'm about to annihilate you, aren't I?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's leave these ethereals to Lycon first.
As you command. O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What did Lycon just say?
You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycon. Esquire Lycon! Time to showcase your real power!
She's getting even more edgy.
No escape.
Say no more.
A little gift for
Target
you.
the boss already?
Take this. With this power,
The pressure's on. Hands up!
She's
Walking
following
in.
the boss.
Good. Trust me, Captain. Let's make this quick.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
You didn't get it, Mockingbird.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
That was an impressive speech, Lycon.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable? I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor. I have angered you to tears.
Right, sure, that's what happened there.
Lilac isn't crying because she's angry at you.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all.
Okay, then shouldn't you be rushed to a hospital?
I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus. But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, really. We don't think it's your fault.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this, of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well. But it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, That was so embarrassing! Ugh. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Okay. So you were a little prepared there.
I didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied up people?
They're the legendary Phantom Thieves, Mockingbird.
Lycon explains what happened to the elites of PubSec, carefully omitting the part about role-playing as master and servant.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
Yeah, I mean, it's like you may feel bad, but in reality, yeah, you did basically assist in bringing in an entire criminal syndicate. Okay. So much has happened today. I always knew Lycon had a secret. I always feel like Lycon had a dark past. No, let's just go with the secret. Actually, that's what I was thinking too, and I've got a big feeling about what it is. Me too. And we're probably guessing the same thing. Let's not think about things too much now. It's time to take some rest. I'll take a rest. Okay. I should go rest up. Alright. As I'm getting like all twisted around in here. Time to sleep. Will the number of sheep I count tonight break last night's record? You rest well and are completely rejuvenated. Okay, Master Frog soon Miss Lilac said she wished to express her thanks to both of you in person. I wonder if you're available today. Of course, we are done. Marvelous. We'll be there soon. Okay. Hello, Miss Lilac.
Hello! I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good.
Hold on a second. I actually forgot about those alarms. Let me just kind of silence them. There we go. Enjoy the desserts with Lilac.
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
Wow, that's an epic story. And you know how to draw too? Impressive.
I've read a lot of comics, and though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go, I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
Lilac bows to you and leaves.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before.
Yeah.
Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. By the way, here is your compensation. It is, as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention
it. Come find us if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You know from the game, didn't you?
You've known they were fakes for a while, haven't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. That's why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
how do you know Mockingbird? And just how familiar are you with them? I bet that's a story.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean to say?
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really? Care to perform one or two?
Well, if that is your wish. Allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
That's rude.
Shut it!
Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Wait, I think we've taken it. I think I've taken in too much information today. Yeah, I think so too. Since he's willing to share all of this with us, it proves like he can trust us. Everything that happened must have been very draining, right? You should get some rest. What did that? Did just, have the whole... They just kind of go back by there or something? It's like literally got out of bed, then it's like, hey, Lilac wants to see you. Then chat with her for a while, and it's like, hey, now you're No, it's late. You should get some rest. It's like, what? Alright. I believe with that, I'm actually done with all the tapes I currently have. I don't know if there's actually any other ones. Because, I mean, it shows 4 more tapes here. What's this? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind, it's that. Oh, then these are just the scenes as I went through the story, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright. Still want to do stuff for a little bit here. Actually, let me take a look at combat. By the time I got over to that part, it'd sit there and probably already be too late. Okay. You're known, please try. It's like showing it's like late afternoon or something. As long as she remains standing there, everything should be okay. Like, there, great. Let's get back to the crew. Everyone's been waiting for you. Is this your bamboo? To be precise, it's our crew's bamboo. Its name's... Oh, yeah. The name's... Snack? And I'm an assistant director to the improv group. We're working on adapting something for film. I heard a novel, Rainy Night, Sunny Dreams. It's a story about a pair of star-crossed lovers who go against their family and pursue love at all costs. I have a vague memory. Damn. I mean, it's a classic old novel with every wordy and lines, but even nowadays everybody knows famous trope from it. merge proposal in the rain. The heroine is grounded by her stubborn dad, so the hero asks his friend to link his conscience up to a Bing Boo unit. He pilots the Bing Boo through the thunderous rainy night over to our heroine's mansion, where he sincerely confesses his deep love outside her window. Well, this Bing Boo's acting out this part of the episode, so we've limited its language system with such that it could only play back a few pre-recorded voice lines. So let's just read out lines from the script. Yeah, it's set up not to speak their NN language, but instead just repeat a few pre-recorded voice lines. Yeah, don't tell me you already heard those lines. It's a trade secret, but whatever, never mind. Just make sure you don't leak anything. Alright, let's go then. Number 1. Don't be leaking any more trade secrets, okay? I'm Roger. No, Roger is the male lead in the script. You don't have a name. We all just call you number 1. Bang Boo, remember? I'm Roger. I don't think he recognizes you. No way. This really is our crew's Bang Boo. Number 1, look over here. Me, Assistant Director Snick. Yeah. Don't. That's only going to wind them up. It's a trade secret. I'll level with you. It's probably like that because it entered the Hollows. Here's the story. During our last shoot, the director, on a complete whim, decided we should film a scene in a hollow. Unsurprisingly, a bunch of Hollow Raiders immediately had their eyes on us. Luckily, we had a Hollow Raider bodyguard of our own, so all the actors and equipment were safe and sound, except for 2 Bing Boo, which fell into those thugs' hands. One was it, and the other was a backup called number 2 Bing Boo, which was largely immaterial. Well, that backup didn't have any lines saved on it, but I'd spend 3 whole days searching for number 1 without any luck. Never thought I'd see its GPS beacon lighting up at Luna Square. Seemed like it was free from those Hollow Raiders. However, escaping its clutches from those dastardly Hollow Raiders is one thing, but number 1 ended up significantly corrupted, mistaking lines as commands. It's fantasizing about non-existent lover in the non-existent rain. Do you get it? I'm not lying here. It's a bug. To be blunt, the only just a little robot with bunny ears. Oh, bunny rabbit ears. What does it know about love? Okay. We're wordy people here, huh? I don't care what anyone thinks, just as I don't care whether or not the sky falls in. Tomorrow will still be there. All I care about right now is whether the owner of that name cares as much about me right now. Okay. Yes, that's right. Every morning when I wake up in bed, my heart belongs only to the one called Maya. Suddenly, put on cuteness voice pops up with a pink bubble inside your head. A bamboo lover has got to be another bamboo. As I mentioned, two bamboo. Could it be the other one is Roger's Maya, whatever. Where did the Hollow Raiders attack your crew? Do you have approximate coordinates of where you were attacked? Sure, don't hurt to tell you, but if you're trying to grab a script that we left behind in our panic, I can tell you for free you should give up now. A professional like me wrapped it up around my belt while I was fleeing for my life. And so you obtain the coordinates of where the attack happened. Let's go into the hollow and take a look. Perhaps we can find number 2 bamboo. Jeez, you speak a lot. Where'd you go? Oh, that's great. And I don't know where the other... Jing. I'm just gonna talk to you. I've already packed them for you. 16 types of seeds. Make sure to count them. Anything specific I should watch out for, like temperature or soil condition. Some are indeed a bit delicate, but I'm certain you'll manage. Is that weird? You know what they say, if things don't work out, be sure to have a backup plan. Oh, okay. I was just experimenting at first, and it turned out to be quite fun. I find happiness when seeing others enjoy the food I've grown. It's like my inner farmer awakening. Enjoy the food? I thought you were growing flowers. Your interest isn't in flowers but vegetables, except for broccoli. Manager, from your surprised look, it seems you seem unaware that broccoli is actually made up of tiny flowers. You should definitely try some after I harvest these, Manager. Okay. Some after I harvest these, Manager. Alright. Okay, but why can't I find these people? Oh, never mind, it's literally right above it. purposely have them load up for it to let me actually see them. Oh, back so soon. Have you really taken a photo of the answer? Is that the answer? You're incredible. Such an intricate puzzle, and you solved it with lightning speed. I'm increasingly impressed. It's not really fair to say this, but I feel like the rest of the 7 Puzzler Club couldn't have responded as quick as you. Puzzle solving is a profound art. The more experience you get, the easier it is to fall into a trap of a fixed mindset. We're all human, and once we really dig into something, it's easy to miss what's right in front of us. But isn't that precisely what makes puzzle solving so interesting? For me, solving puzzles is like talking to the universe. The universe never answers back, and it's in the silence that we find the true bliss of contemplation. We're all lost in this maze we call life, but it's our stumbles that bring us together to find warmth in each other's company. Isn't that what really matters? That's profound. Well, anyways, I have full confidence in my puzzle, and as president of the club, my skills will be on display for all to see. I always felt like people underestimated me a little bit. Okay. Oh, and the time changed, so now it's too late to end up trying to get that one. Okay. Actually, one moment, I need to grab something to drink. I'm getting a dry mouth. Okay. Oh, okay, I guess technically it's something for me to turn in. Collect, something like that. Oh wait, that's probably because...
I'm Public Security Officer
Yeah.
Pleasure to be of service.
ZZZ Studio. Yeah, if a student is bullies a big boo, or the other way around.
Answering citizens' questions is my duty. Ask away, as long as it's nothing confidential. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Studio. It's in ZZZ Studio, huh? I don't know where that is. Oh, I forgot to actually look when I was on the other side of the street. So it's this corner place. I'm guessing I gotta do it during the day, because, you know, no hint of anything going on right now. Alright. Probably just do something quick in here. Maybe combat. That's one fire. Just ice. Okay.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Okay. This should be rather straightforward. I have a feeling.
Tingy, time to switch. Don't get hit.
Got stuck behind that damn thing and it's like, you can't move.
Round them up. Hammering! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! A little bit more
Let's see if anything else around here. So just, you know, there's a press that with lots of spare, chest with lots of spare parts in it, and inside it lies a badly damaged bamboo with such, with much of its components dismantled. Okay, this might just be Roger's Mia. Let's take it back. Okay. No, but young escape seems to unrest. I did something terrible today. It was really bad. Should probably tell Mr. Lycon I'm resigning tomorrow. I don't want to leave everyone. What should I do? What happened? It's all my fault. Yesterday, just before closing, everyone suddenly started discussing a movie called Back to Life. Miss Ellen asked me if I'd seen it, and since everyone seemed to be so enthusiastic about it, I told a huge lie, but all my lies always get found out. Everyone will realize that I'm a terrible, terrible person. I haven't even seen Back to Life. If you watch it, it won't be a lie anymore. Oh, really? Can I really do that? I'll find the tape, don't worry. Thank you so much, Master Proxy. It's back to Lumina Square. Let's go that far towards the newsstand. Sorry to bother you, Master Proxy. Did you manage to find Back to Life tape? You can come get it anytime. Oh, that's great. If Master Proxy has time, I'd like to watch the movie as soon as possible. Is that okay? I won't lie ever again. Uh-huh. Well, Duder's not already standing here. And, okay, you look like you need a quick rewiring. Okay. This should be simple enough. Actually, I want to make sure this is all set beforehand. see, did I do that correctly? Yeah, there we go. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the Bangbu is back on its feet again. Dizzy and disoriented. Guess the excess pipes are still too much for me. Better not try squeezing through those again. I think I'll skip the next beauty contest. Beauty contest? What are the standards for contestants? You haven't heard? But it seems to be a very niche contest, even among Bangbu. This contest is mainly for plumper Bangbu. The job requires crawling into pipes for repairs, and if you get stuck, you can't get out. It forces other Bangbu to come in and pull you out. I don't think that's a beauty contest. It said that a pipe once had more than 10 Bangbu stuffed into it at once. Since then, different pipe sizes have become the standard for Bangbu beauty contests. Fitting into the smallest pipe earns admiration from everyone. The smaller the pipe, the more it squeezes the internal structure, and if you don't find a good method of moving around, you could break, just like what happened to me just now. Get this out of the way real quick. All it take for you to come with me? I would have picked you up and ran off if your ages ago if it wasn't scared of making such a scene. Threats cannot shake me one bit. They only make my desire to be with you even stronger. Please stop reading your lines. About that damaged Bangbu. How's the crew going to handle it? Let's just scrap in and buy a new one. Our prop group is loaded. The director would just tear into us for wasting his time if we sent one off to get fixed. Why do you ask? If you hand over the broken me, I'd definitely be sent for scrap. Then Roger is never going to see the me again. Gotta think carefully here. Here you go. Here's your so-called Bangbu number 2. Actually, if they're planning on scrapping it, I could probably just, buy them off them and just add them to my Bangbus. Nothing, maybe another way. You might have a way to patch up me in, or at least save it from the scrap heap. Let's go ask him. Okay. And now we're just gonna add a new layer to that whole thing. Wasn't there? Didn't I have another one over here somewhere? See. I can move back to that one in a minute. There we go. Thank you for your hard work. Let me take a look at the bamboo stories you photographed. Wow. Never seen this bamboo model before. Must have been modified by its master. Right, it looks so cool. I probably wouldn't be able to resist the urge to hug it if I were there. There are even 3 cute bamboo assistants beside it. What wonderful photography. Not bad, huh? They charge me money for this photo. With your photography skills, even if your video store closes down, you'll definitely be able to make a comeback by opening a bamboo photo studio. Right. I have to say, it would be a shame if bamboo film industry didn't have someone as talented as you. The shooting work is almost over. It's time for the last stop. I need to think really carefully about this. Go and find me later. I'll be at the same place at the same time. Alright, well, time to go see Enzo. Remodel shop. Hey, twice. Can't a guy take a hard-earned break and steal half a moment rest without getting busted by you? Huh. What's up, need a bamboo period? Let's take a look. Until this wasn't done by Ethereal, someone did this deliberately. Brutal. The auxiliary drive shaft and built-in module are missing. Besides the logic core, everything of any value on this bamboo has been strip mined off it. But the good news is that as long as the logic core remains intact, there's 100% chance of getting it fixed. I got all the spare parts I could ever need right here. That's great. Okay, leave the bamboo here with me and I'll get to it once I've sorted all this out. 3 to 5 days if it's slow, or tomorrow if things are quick. Awesome, I'm counting on you. Man has been saved. Let's go back and tell Roger, but we don't have to tell Sneak, whatever the hell his name is. Okay, never mind, still on that. Then I just gotta go straight here to the newsstand. I'll take for you to come with me. Yes, I promise, but not this time. Roger, the rain has stopped on 6th Street. Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Because the sun has come out again at the Turbo remodeling shop. What on earth are you talking about? Is that a line from the movie too? No, it's not. I've never heard it. Is that from the novel? Roger huddles over towards Sneak, as though to have just received instructions about something. What's going on, everyone? Are you coming with me now? Is this some sort of admin passcode that controls Bang Boo? What did you just say now? 6th rain? Or Turbo Sun? Whatever, in any case, thanks for your help. Remember to come watch the movie when it comes out. That's great. Snick doesn't seem to have understood at all. I hope Roger understood what that means. Oh yeah, one more thing. Just because I don't say it doesn't mean I don't care about it. I hope you get what I mean. What? And of course, keep a secret. Everything today, including the lines you heard, must all be kept a secret. Trade secret. Know what I'm saying? And with that, Sneak left with Roger in hand, muttering about trade secrets. The note inadvertently slips out of his pocket and seems to be a prompt for his lines. Who's that? Who's there? Is that you? Don't worry, darling. It's me, Roger. My dear Roger, what happened to you? My body might be smaller, but my love for you has not diminished. An iota, my dear Maya. Are you here to take me away from here forever? Yes, I promise. But not this time. The rain is too heavy. Whether it's you or me, there's nowhere left to hide. I understand. Father rages like this ceaseless rain, and I feel as though I'm losing the courage to last until it clears to blue skies. Threats cannot shake me one bit. They only make my desire to be with you even stronger. I don't care what anyone thinks, just as I don't care whether or not the sky falls in, or if tomorrow will still exist. All I care about right now is whether the owner of that name cares as much about me right now. Yes, that's right. Every morning when I wake in bed, my heart belongs only to the one called Mia. I love you more than you love yourself. Listen to me, I know this might sound sudden, but it's important to get this off my chest before I'm swept away in the maelstrom of prejudice and malice. The rain's so loud, I can't hear you, Roger. Maya, listen to me. I love you. Will you marry me? What's that? The rain's too heavy? I can't even see you anymore. Are you still there, Roger? It's alright. I'll tell you once more when you can hear. No, I'll tell you 1,000 times. I know you won't say no. I'll be right here beside you until the rain stops. Mind me, we're right here. I'm not going anywhere. That's why you'll be able to see me as soon as the sun comes out. Until then, we'll be together forever. eloping together till we meet our deaths. This one's paragraphing. Alright. What are you doing over here? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to bump into you here. The treasure detector just bleeped. The treasure's gotta be here beneath us. It could be thrilling to unearth the treasure with you. Is it really treasure? Do you have any digging tools? The soil here is pretty solid. Digging by hand would be quite a challenge. No? Well, reluctant, but since you also lack tools, maybe I should call in some help. Treasure hunt Bamboo lifts a treasure detector, previously chewed up by the doggy, taps it on the ground, and then sticks it into the soil. Quickly, an unfamiliar brown dog comes running over, tongue out. Seeing the detector buried, it starts digging without hesitation. Along with unearthing the detector, it also digs up some drink cans. These are it. The rumor was true. There really are beverages from the old civilization period buried in this city. These drinks were made from long-lost recipes and even from ingredients that no longer exist. They're truly flavors that can be replicated. I can't believe we actually found them. You've been such a great help with this treasure hunt. Let's taste these lost flavors together. Treasure hunt Bamboo excitedly pries off the bottle's cap and takes a slow sip. A damp, smelly scent of old wood hits the throat and rushes into the nostrils. Ugh, so nasty. It must be healthy. Oops, my stomach is hurting pretty bad. Yeah, because you don't know how old these things are, and they're more than likely, like, way expired. Weird little Bamboo duder. Alright. side. Okay, it's on the other side outside the alley. Oh, I can't go through that way. It's no fun. No way, that's... okay. No way, that's crazy. We go to the next school over. Oh, really? You got such a cute style. Did you make that yourself? No way. We have a friend who's really into this style too. Too bad she's not with us today. Oh, really? Yeah, otherwise you two could have hit it off for sure. Wow. You're adorable. Wanna add each other on... Oh, sorry, that's my friend. Later. After the two girls wave goodbye, Ellen finally relaxes and is going to... Phew. I didn't think you're so good at chatting with people. Are you actually an extrovert? Huh? What are you talking about? I mean, them? All you need is some basic social skills. You can get through most conversations with just a, oh, really? No way, and wow. Wow. I don't know what to say. It was just kinda off-putting for some reason. Wait, does that mean that's how I make other people feel too? Maybe I do. Okay. No way. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Thinking about this is giving me a headache. Let's keep doing what I've been doing. The reaction I have with my friends, don't read too much into it. Okay. Man, I think I'm just gonna go back to 6th Street. I see. How come you're here? Bad luck, another competitor. Better for what? Wait, so you're not here for a promotional event? What coincidence, running into you like this. It seems we really have a strong connection. Today, considering how well we get along, how about helping me snag some discounts later? If you manage to snag something, the account is mine. If not, it's on you. I spent some time buying discounted items with Nicole. They're a lot cheaper than you expected. Not bad at all. We got a good haul. I never expected you'd have a talent for tough grabbing discounts there. Okay. See MB on the roadside as you walk over and greet her. Ah, you're here too. What a coincidence. I wasn't zoning out, I was just playing the movie I just watched in my head. Nicole said that was equal to watching 2 movies for the price of 1 ticket. It's a good value of money. Oh, whoops. Why, I think Nicole is correct, and she even taught me many handy tricks to save money. But for some reason, she never was able to save much money up. Would you like to try playing the movie in your head with me? It's actually quite entertaining. You space out with Ambi for a while, but no, you replay the movie instead in your head. And I'm guessing I don't get to correct that. Didn't save money. Oh, that was a screw up. Oh, I'll just have to end up doing another trust thing and re-increase my trust level with, trust levels and all that kind of stuff. Okay. So, just because I got a couple of things I still gotta end up doing before work, I'm probably gonna call it here. Oh wait, so there was 2 of them. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that probably would make 2 events. Rescue Bamboo. This if I do a little bit of,
You want to test my hammer?
I was gonna say a little bit of work
I
on
only
that.
handle
I don't think I
technical
actually have
matters.
anything to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to just crank everybody up at the moment.
I only handle technical matters.
What are we looking at here? 3, 9, 8. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna end up calling it here just so I can have some time to get stuff set and ready to go for when I gotta head off to my day job. I hope you enjoyed your time here with me. Sorry for a couple of breaks there and whatnot throughout the whole thing, but I hope you enjoyed your time, and I hope to see you next time. Hopefully I can actually get back to holding down my schedule. It's been getting a little messed up with other work that I've been doing, all that too. I just realized I think my model froze. Oh no, stream froze. That's great. But, well, yeah, we're just gonna switch this over to ending soon. I'm just gonna close all this stuff down. Hopefully my computer can chill out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, and now we're gonna see who we're gonna raid. Because I don't know. Oh, okay, never mind. Savvy's still playing games, so yeah, we'll just raid over to Savvy. Anyways. Why does it seem like it's not doing anything? Anyways, thank y'all for